Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Man Poor. Good morning, A90S. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. And good morning, Rat Killer. All right. What do we got? All right. So, put a whole bunch of ugly lines on my chart, guys. Yesterday, as we talked about, right? Let's just go over where we were at. So, our daily high was here yesterday, as we were talking about. Once we were done yesterday, let's put it that way. For all you that were here, hopefully everybody was here yesterday, but perfectly played out. Came up here. I said you get a close above this area, then look for your long back up into this box that we talked about right here, which obviously that wasn't green, but over, go back to my box. There you go. That's exactly where we came to, guys. Came up, broke here, came up, tested this box just like we drew out. So now let's see what we can do today. But if anybody took advantage of that, great. We did say it right before we shut down yesterday afternoon. How is everybody this morning, though?
Price action is really not nice.
Yeah, it's slow. It is slow. Hopefully we see something throughout the day.
I don't think so. It's been like this. Wow, no, you get this all of a sudden move and then look at gold, look at that crap. We had one move down, which I missed anyway. And now it's just these little stairs going up.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm in the middle of doing some stuff in DMs as well. Everybody's asking me, and anybody whoever thinks about these things, anybody in the server, right, you guys, I do not pay attention to any of the win rates or, you know, any of these guys that are given signals or given TA or whatever in the in the server, that's not something I keep up on, guys. I mean, I leave them here in the server because in the very beginning, this is what everybody asked for, was for there to be signal callers and this, that, the other. I don't use the signals. So I'm not going to, you know, spend time verifying whether these guys give good signals or not. I mean, any signal that you ever see is obviously at your own, you know, your own risk. I mean, I'm not saying that they're bad, but I'm not going to say that they're good either. I spend, you know, hours a day right here with you guys in order for you to learn these things, so you don't have to follow signals. I'll be 100% honest. I've actually, my signals bot is in several servers, and I actually don't send signals much at all anymore, and I've been getting a lot of backlash for that. And the reason that I don't is because you guys are all here live with me. I would rather you learn and do it that way rather than following signals. But again, there's people that want to follow signals. That's good and fine. Just do your research on whatever signal caller or whatever you want to call them that you want to follow signals from, or whatever the case may be. So, because I don't know. I do not pay attention to any of them. There's a lot of signals in the server. I mean, there's several guys in there that drop signals, and I don't follow any of them, but I can't keep up with all of them to figure out if they worked or didn't work, or how it played or how it didn't play. You know, I mean, people even ask me, you know, about some of the wise guys or whatever else. You know, this guy said this guy said this. How did that work out? I don't know. You know, go back and look. I don't know. I don't have time to figure all that out. I look at what I tell you guys, and that's why I kind of showed you this morning about how this played out, is because everybody wants to know how things go after the fact. I mean, I can go over my stuff, but I can't you know, keep up with everybody's stuff.
You are absolutely right. It is not your responsibility. People might argue that you have a obligation because it's your server. As long as you just say, you take the trade at your own risk. It is what it is.
Yep,
People
exactly.
cannot come back and then say, oh, but that guy posted a signal and I lost money. So what? Fucking, we lose money every day. So, same with the guys posting strategies, the wise guys. I don't know. I'm not sure what they. Because I don't even go to those channels or whatever. Maybe I must just be a little more, what do you call it, active, but I'm trying to trade. I don't have time for socializing, and sometimes people can start talking a whole lot of crap. But anyway, that's my 2 cents.
Yeah, but I believe that some of these guys will give you, you know, they've got their win rates or whatever, I guess, journals or whatever. And if you guys want to ask for them, I guess do it. But rather than wasting all your time asking for their you know, their journal and how many trades they've won or lost, and trying to, you know, figure out when they're going to drop their next signal or whatever else. And I mean, I'm not trying to be funny here, but if you like the way they trade, maybe you should ask them how they trade, you know, what their strategy is, how they find their entries. I mean, that would make a lot more sense to me, but again, that's just me, guys.
It's too much hard work then.
I
I'm
mean,
serious.
yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. So,
I would much rather have the price move a little. But this is crap. Jeez.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we see something today. Hopefully. Like I say, yesterday was pretty slow after that news dropped. So all we got was this, and I got a DM, a frustrated member as to why this wick came down, why this happened, and how does this, and how is that. And I mean, it's real simple. You can see it just like we talked about. Well, what happened? Why do we have this big wick right here? It's because we opened with a gap here and everybody shorted. This is what happened Sunday night. Okay? So they short into the gap because they expect the gap to be filled. Right? So what happens next? Come down. They fill the gap. You can see it. Here's a hit right here. Fill the gap. Next time comes down. Hits right here. Why is that? Because when you filled that gap, what traders do? They went long. How do you induce the rest of the traders to go long that are looking for confirmation? Double bottom the gap. That's all they did. They came in, they filled the gap, or double bottomed, whatever you want to say. It was already filled at this point, but they came down, double bottomed in order to make a double bottom. Why? Because now everybody's convinced now that you need to go long. You need to go long. Why? Because we filled the gap, we double bottomed, it is support or an order block or, you know, demand, however you want to look at it. And then what they do with the next candle? Came up just enough for everybody to think that we're going up and then dropped it on them. Grabbed all the stop losses before the move up. I mean, it happens time and time again. That was your move yesterday. And I mean, even though we didn't move a ton yesterday, it still played out just as it should. I mean, as we left here yesterday afternoon, we talked about exactly how the move was going to play out. It still moves. It's just slow. I don't like being part of moves like this that take so long to play out. I mean, obviously this was your hour close. You come back down, get up into this area. What? A couple hours later. I mean, that's just oof. I don't like moves like this. I prefer moves like this. But there was no telling here either. Like, this wasn't a move that, I mean, maybe. No, not really either. I mean, there just wasn't really any way to get involved here for me. I mean, do we know what happened? Obviously we can see now what happened, but there just wasn't really an entry to trade that. But I mean, that's the candle I'd like to be trading, you know, not these candles that took, you know, 2-3 hours to move up. So, but anyway, all that's over. Let's go on to today's trading. Let's see what we can find today, guys. And tell everybody that I'm live now, guys. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I spend my time doing. A bit of that's out there. I mean, you just Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. I mean, you guys know this is the new thing. I like this much better, honestly. It's much better for you guys to interact. It's much better for us to go over real live trading and how the market moves and everything else. So I don't know about everybody else, but I feel like this was much better. And I'll get a lot of DMs about, you know, when I'm live, what I'm doing, everything else. But man,
I spoke a whole lot and I was muted. Anyway. What I said was, that picture I just posted, that's how I feel every day. We get here, what are we going to do today? We're going to play. And then nothing happens. Tomorrow. So what are we going to do today? We're going to try to take over the world. Trading world. Nope, we're not.
Yeah, all we could do is see, like I said, yeah, you could have been involved in that trade after we were done yesterday. Wouldn't have been one I would have took, but that's about the only setup I saw yesterday. Now, I'm not saying there's not other setups that other people could have possibly been part of, but that was the only one that I saw. And again, I said that, you know, I wasn't super interested in it because the price was, I mean, the PA was just slow.
But reality, if you have a look at, let's just look at the strategy that I use and look at the moment. If you look at all those wicks, those wicks are stop losses. So, I mean, that's where your stop loss must be. That's what I mean. So, you've got 50, 60 pip stop losses.
Yeah.
Can't trade that way.
Yep, that's the upside and the downside to volume, right? You know, everybody always says, well, I want to see more volume in the market so that we move more, which is, yes, you do, right? But with that, just like we've seen on Nasdaq, the more volume you get to create the bigger moves, the more lenient or, you know, open you have to be with your stop loss. That is the, you know, downside of it. And the only real way to get away from stop losses when you get into having more volume, which we've had more volume in gold. Don't get me wrong, guys. The price action's actually better. I realize it's been slow yesterday, but it was a slow grind up. I mean, these candles are big candles. You can measure each of them. And I mean, for gold, 139 tick candle there. Next candle, I mean, these are big candles. This is very unnormal for gold. It's 173 tick candle. I mean, this just isn't what we're used to seeing on gold. So, I mean, it is moving, all fairness. But the only way, you're right, with the stop losses is to go to lower time frames. And I don't think you're safe doing that. Like, everybody will tell you, hey, you go to a smaller time frame so you get yourself a more precise entry. Guys like to say sniper entry. But with that being said, hey, Jeff, with that being said, you still have to realize that your stop can easily get hit on your higher time frame because you're putting your stop closer because you're on a lower time frame. And that candle didn't change on the hour or whatever you want to say. And that's the only disadvantage. So you still need to leave room for your stop loss. Oh, hey, Chief.
If you look at Nasdaq on the 15-minute go down to a lower time frame, that wick that we just created.
Yeah, I don't know. Nasdaq should be running, yeah.
No, just go to the 15-minute.
15.
And talk about lower time frame. You see that wick that we just formed there? That's a 70. What's it? 70.
Yeah.
80 tick stop loss.
Yep, 76 tick stop loss. Yeah, Nasdaq moves way too much this early, in my opinion, for me to trade it. I know I say that as Chief just showed up, and I already know that's all he trades is Nasdaq, but I can't trade it at these times. I mean, obviously, I shouldn't say I can't. I prefer not to trade it at these times because it just moves too much. And you are going to have wide stop losses to try to take advantage of that, in my opinion. Again, it depends on how you're taking advantage of it. For me, I can't take advantage of it at this time. Right there is the video link. I assume you are looking for that, Chief. I don't know, but
and we keep getting outside and inside bars, and then you get an inside bar, inside and inside bar. On DAX this morning, I think we had 2 or 3 inside bars, and ones that weren't inside bars were like just 1 or 2 ticks above the inside bar, which is horrible.
Right there. So that would have been the setup. I'm just using bars. I'm looking at other strand. Let's see if it. Now, for anybody concerned, you can't take another trade on this until after 10. But I would have played just barely. Just for those that are still watching, I on the alerts. You say inside bar made me remember about it. I try to still draw these up for you guys, but I am not a fan of and again, it's not because, I mean, as you guys have said here, I'm just going to be honest with you. There's been more losses than, I mean, more wins and losses. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. There's been way more wins than losses, guys. So, I just don't like the amount of losses. I don't like the amount of, it's not, to me, it's very, very unsure. It's just a, let's enter just cuz type thing. I'm just not good with that, guys. So, not saying it's not profitable over time. What did that not come across? Okay, let me try to grab your screen real quick, Jeff. I don't understand why Chiefs didn't. There's Jeff's screen, guys. We'll get Chiefs up here. What? Not coming up. Going down just a bit. All right, guys, we got Jeff bottom right hand and Chief bottom left hand. So for anybody who's trying to do that, hey, Market Flipper, how are you today? For anybody who's trying to keep up with that CL inside bar strat, I still think that it's a fine strategy if you're just trying to stick to it and do it. It's just not my type of trade, and I don't know how to explain that to anybody. I just can't take a trade just because it doesn't work for me. I guess Manpour always asks about mechanical strategies, and I guess I'm just not that. Just sometimes, I just can't enter because, you know what I mean? It says you're supposed to, and that's where I struggle with those kind of things, honestly. I failed the eval. Okay, to reset it and try eval again. Man Bear Bull, what are you? What company do you have your eval with? There's a couple different ways. That's why I asked that. If you're with Apex, okay. If you're with Apex, I'm gonna assume you had a 50K. I think the resets are 50% off currently, and I think a reset. Oh, you got a 25K. Well, all the resets I believe are like $80, $85. So that would mean that Apex would probably be better to get a new account, honestly. The 80% deal is still going on, Man Bear Bull. So I think you'd actually be cheaper just getting a new account rather than resetting. But it's completely up to you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I think the reset will actually cost you more than just getting a new 25K account at the 80% off, because they're still running it until the end of the month. So, it's completely up to you. But you should go the cheapest way, I'll be honest with you. That's just my opinion. If you want to keep the account that you have, right? Like you got a couple different things, right? You can cancel the account you have and get a new one rather than resetting that one. Or you can go ahead and get another account, right? And just keep that one going, and it will reset, 1 month from whenever you got it. So if you wanted more than one account, then you could just let that one set, get yourself another one, and then once the renewal comes up, it'll say it on your dashboard. Once the renewal comes up, they'll charge you your monthly fee, which is still 80% off, and then you can start over on that account. If you don't need double accounts, then I would cancel that account, honestly, and just get a new one. You get one. It resets every month. So when you pay your next month, it automatically resets if the account is blown. All right. So if you blew the account, you're good. The problem is what a lot of guys do is they'll have $100, $200 left before they blow the account, right before their account's about to reset. And unfortunately, now if you blow it 2 days after you reset, it is what it is. You got to wait that whole month again. So, but yeah, so those are your options, Man Bear Bull. Yes, exactly. You're new. There's nothing wrong with that. You can ask any question you have, man. That's the whole point. One of the reasons of starting the server in the very beginning was because so many people didn't know the funded side of things, and on top of just educating people on how to trade, we wanted to open their eyes to how funded companies work too, because it was such a, at the time when we started the server, it was such a hot topic, but yet nobody knew anything about it. And there was a lot of questions and nobody was answering any of them. So that was kind of part of it. Market Flipper, yes, absolutely. You can ask a question. That's exactly what I'm here for. What you got? Yeah. The strange mystic land of funded trading. Yep. Yep. Like I said, I mean, the whole thing was JJ was the first to, turn me on to funded trading. And I mean, it's just, I never looked back after that. It just, Paul says, I had all the exact same questions as you, Man Bear Bull. I just waited a few days and I was already near the end of the month. So just waited and used Sim for several days until the account was reset at 80% off. Yeah. Okay, Market Flipper. So I remember a long time ago when I was watching your stream and there was a guy that always talked. I think you called him like the noise guy or something. Where is he? You must be talking about Moon Baby. He's still here. Not so active. Actually he had a birthday here not long ago and I wished him happy birthday in the server, and I think it took him a couple 3 days to ever reply back. I guess maybe he is busy with life. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if he ever responded to my birthday, but he responded in the server to know that he was still alive and well, and that's my biggest thing. So any of you guys that are not subbed, if you want to sub, please do. Once we get to 200 subs, I am going to give away a free 50k Apex account. So if you're not subbed and you want to be part of that, please do so. If you know anybody that would find interest in this stream, Good morning, Sonny. How are you today? Market flipper, my strategy is still taking other stop losses. Yeah, that's still my strategy. Unfortunately, that's that sounds like a very mean way to say it, but
I was just going to say you are a mean person.
yeah. But the problem is it's just orders at the end of the day, market flipper. So it just so happens that people keep more of their stop losses are more likely to be in the exact same place. You know, so can't steal. Well, if you can't steal, Jeff, you shouldn't be trading. In order for you to win, somebody's got to lose. Good job, Sonny. It's good that you're feeling better today. I was tired. It's tough to trade when you're tired, man. Never easy. I am not doing London streams, Market Flipper. We've spoke about, you know, possibly getting somebody in for London streams. Thus far, we have not achieved said goal yet. So maybe here in the future, we'll have somebody that can run the London streams, because I'm already here from like 7:30, 7:40, you know, all the way till 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm not, and London's early for me. I mean, I already get up 6:30 in the morning. I definitely don't want to get up at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I won't be doing London streams if that's the question. I wish I could, I'll be honest with you. A lot of times I wish I could trade London, but I want to get some sleep too. It seems like it really messes up the New York session when I don't get enough sleep at night, and I don't want to sacrifice New York for London. But yeah, I hope in the future that there will be somebody that can trade the London streams. Just not sure who or how yet, but maybe we'll get that figured out in the future. Because I know a lot of you guys are, you know, trading for London. I do know this. I know a lot of you guys are from different time zones, and the A90S says, I live in London and don't trade London session. Now that is something, A90S. I woke up for London a couple times. Man, poor can tell you, because I reached out for him. It's been a long time ago, and I ended up falling asleep, and then it completely ruined New York session for me. So the price action was super slow and not a lot went on. So someone doing London session stream all by themselves? Question mark. Yeah, I mean there's nobody in the server currently that does. Is that your question? I'm hoping that eventually somebody will. Yes. I just don't think that I don't think I will ever be part of the London session. So hopefully somebody will. It's too slow, unfortunately, most of the time. Yeah, A90S, I agree with that. I've seen some moves in London sometimes. You know, you wake up in the morning and you're like, man, this move happened. I missed it because I'm not up for London. But with that being said, I haven't seen enough to justify getting up and, you know, doing London. So at some point in time, there'll be somebody that wants to run streams that can do it. Jashim lives in that time, but he lives on our time, if that makes any sense. So essentially he's in the UK and could easily be up, but is not. He has a hard time getting up for NY Open. So I don't know how, but his schedule just isn't that of somebody from the UK. Video for the instructions for Rhythmic isn't available? Maybe Moonbaby, or is he talking too much? I don't know. Like I said, he hasn't been consistently here, so I don't know. Because the privacy settings. I can drop a link in DM if that would. I don't know if it'd do any better though. It should be available, I would imagine, because I think the wife just went through that video a couple days ago to reinstall Rhythmic on her computer.
Is he on the Chicago exchange whenever you're actually installing the Rhythmic? I had that issue.
Did you hear that, Man Bear Bowl? Were you on the Chicago exchange? I don't know. Did you go through the step-by-steps on Apex's site? If the video's not working, or I know the video works. I mean, I know that the video is good. Yes, if that's the question, but why you can't use it is kind of you know, not a great thing. You should be able to use it. So. CME. Is that what you were talking about, Paul? Or how were you not on the Chicago exchange? He asks, he says, I'm not sure what you mean by Chicago.
Whenever you set the thing up initially, there is an option there that you have to go to a particular exchange, and there's a few different ones listed, if I remember right, and the Chicago was the one that they specify. Now it might be different, but there's also a possibility that just the video's just out at this point in time. The actual video itself is very, very self-explanatory. You just have to go very slow and make sure you get every single point right.
Yeah. You're long on GCA90S. Good job. Man, Bear Bull, it shouldn't have changed if you were already using it unless you've flopped something, but I can send you everything that I can come up with. I'll DM it to you so at least you have it and see if that works. I'll help you through whatever you need if you're struggling, but you shouldn't have to set it up again if you're just
No.
So just add the account to it. Let me see. I've got this here. See if this helps you any. Hasn't been set up before. Oh, you never had Rhythmic set up. Okay. You were running on Creativate then, or maybe? There you go. I DM'd you the instructions there. See if that helps. Yeah, the video's super easy, but I've see if those help you any. And like I said, any questions you have, I can or me, Paul, man, poor, you don't understand. All these guys have been through all this stuff, so any questions you got, somebody will definitely have an answer because we've all struggled with different things, obviously, trying to set these things up. So,
Man Bear Ball's right. Just literally read the entire email 2 or 3 times before you even look at the video. That's where I made the mistake. I jumped straight into the video, but you kind of need to read all of the company and stuff that comes along with it. There's a few things that you need to do. I can't remember what they are, but I do remember kicking myself that I didn't read it more than twice. But yeah, literally go back again, read everything, then watch the video a couple of times before you even try and do anything, and then it'll be working for you. It just takes a wee while. It blew my mind initially, like, what the hell is this? Why is this not Bybit?
London lows, so that was the reason for the long. I gotcha. I'm waiting to see where it reacts here. How it reacts down here in this box. That's why I drew that box up there. A90S. I'd like to know what kind of reaction we get out of this consolidation area. We pinned it once but didn't go anywhere. Right? So guys went long here, but we really didn't make a move to, you know, test the highs, take the highs, anything. So that was just a high up, but not really much movement. So I'm gonna wait until she comes down and tests this area some more. She should come down here and test it, you know. Not saying that she's going to, because I don't want to talk against your position, obviously. She could easily go up. There's no, you know, there's no reason. It's just for me, I'm looking for it to come down and play in this area a bit, grab some orders, convince people that we're going down, and then I'll be looking to long once some shorts have built into it, because essentially this is your range, right? So if you go down to a 5-minute, this is the range we came into. So if we break through here, then what will happen is people will start going short because they believe that it was a fake breakout back into the range, and they'll trade it short. And I want to see them short orders come in so that we have stop losses above, so we can trade up into those stop losses. That's for me. I always say we. I'm talking about me. So, that's essentially what I'm looking for right here. When we take the low, we try to take a long. I mean, if it goes down and takes the low and builds orders, yes. I want to see shorts come in. Because if there's no shorts coming in to build stop losses for us to take, then no. I don't want to see them shorts winning. I want to see it go into that area. Shorts start placing orders. So essentially you'll see him start placing orders down here. So you should see him move down. Shorts start coming in here. And again, this is perfect setup for me. I'm not saying this is going to happen. This is what I want to see. So I want to see it come down, start trading in this area so that we're ranging again. Shorts will start coming in. Stop losses will be above. And then I want to take an opportunity to come up and test that level and break those stop losses for a move up if that's what's going to happen. Again, do we know that's going to happen yet? No, it's not set up yet. So it could just as well, you know, give us a 100-tick candle to the upside currently. So that's why I'm not looking until I see us break back down into here, and I want to see the traders start trading in this area. Shorts coming in, building a whole bunch of short orders, and this area not break into the downside to where they come in short. It fails, stop losses above so that we can trade into those stop losses. Ah, E90S, I don't like to hear that. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. So do we get there? Does this happen? You know, who knows? But I don't trade until I see it and start seeing it trying to play. My mic, or why does that sound like that?
No, some noise coming from Paul.
Okay.
What noise is that?
I think it must be you, Paul. Somehow there's some static. I thought it was me because you weren't turning green no more, but somehow there's some static that's just kind of coming through on your side. I don't know why.
I know, and do you know what it is? There's a dog at my foot eating a bone. I will just switch the microphone off. Yeah, no, it's fine. You were fine, Paul. Yeah, the sound stopped. Make sure he doesn't eat through the cord. That wouldn't be good.
A friend of mine had one of these little woolly dogs. I don't know what it was. It kept chewing at the lamp cord.
Oh, jeez.
And the wife would tell it to just stop it. And the guy said, "Leave the dog. It will learn one day." And one day it chewed through the cord and made a shit stripe across the freaking carpet. And it didn't chew the lamp cord ever again.
Yeah. Yeah.
in shock, literally.
I would imagine that they won't chew through the lamp cord after that.
Nope, never did.
Oh my jeez. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Jeez.
Are people able to talk on the server? Yeah, Market Flipper. Anybody who's in the server, not only are they allowed to talk, right? Anybody who joins the server and wants to live trade, as you can see here, Jeff and Chief, and I mean, again, you guys don't have to, but anybody who wants to trade live can partake and actually trade live, share their screen here on the, on YouTube and trade that way. Not that you have to, but it's just an option, something you can do. You get different roles in the server for trading and doing these things. So just part of what we do. When I was talking earlier about not paying attention to all the people in the server that provide signals and things like that, I don't, but the people that live trade, I most certainly do pay attention to, because they live trade with me every day. So they get roles, and the people that are in the server can then, understand who are the good traders and so on and so forth, because we do pay attention to what they're doing. We keep track of them, let's put it that way, right?
I'll be back in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit, man. Poor. You'll try to get Moonbaby to live stream. Moonbaby used to live stream. I don't know what happened. Margaret Flipper. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Moonbaby used to show up. I don't know. I think maybe he just has, life going on currently. I don't know. Again, guys, once we get to 200 subscribers, I'm going to spin the wheel and you guys can have a chance at a free 50K Apex account. We'll get there. Got a few of these to give away. I'm not sure I'm going to give away the rest, but definitely going to give away at least one when we get to 200 subs. So invite everybody to the stream, guys. Hey, Jashim. Just noticed you showed up. Get your screen. I'm gonna have to move around a little bit of stuff real fast. Second. Here, I may put Chief back up where the I'll move him up where the chat is. See how that looks real quick. I'll move it around a little bit if it's not great, guys. There we go. All right, and I'm going to well, I'll go ahead and leave chat on. I may move chat actually. that'll work. Move chat over for now. We don't have a lot going on in the market, so we will move chat over and work from there. You can still basically see what price action is doing here. So if we need to turn chat off after a while or get involved in a trade or whatever, I can hide it if need be. I've labeled all this stuff, guys. We got Chief, Jashim, and Jeff all live trading here. So if anybody wants to follow along, you can pay attention to them as well. Hey, Mr. Bio.
How you guys doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Hello? I'm doing good. I'm doing
That's
great.
good,
Hi,
that's
Paul, hi, Paul, hi, Max, hi, Price. Yo, I'm a mod in Apex now.
There you go.
Yeah. Also, I got interviewed to work for Apex.
Yep.
They told me that I need to learn a couple more things. They're not gonna say no to me because they want to give me a shot. They told me that there's people that have 10 years experience, and you know me having basically 1 year. You know, they know more than me, but they don't want to say no to me because they like me and they want me to be part of the team. They just told me that that I need to learn more things. That way, when June comes around, I can get hired, and that they would like. They're not gonna say no to me because they like the effort I'm putting in. You know, they want to keep me because of the effort. So they told me, okay, learn a couple more things. You know, when June comes around, if you actually put the effort in to learn these things, then yeah, we'll definitely, you know, put you a part of the team for Apex.
Sounds good, man.
Riley, I have a question.
Yep.
Yeah. What is Art Trader and what's order history? I don't know how to do that.
What do you mean, what is our trader?
I don't know what that is.
That's rhythmic. You don't have rhythmic?
Oh, that's rhythmic. I was like,
yeah.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, if you're using Ninja, with rhythmic connection, that's our trader, yeah.
Oh, okay. You told me I need to learn more use Art Trader and I have to learn how to use like what the fuck is it called again? Order history? No.
Yeah, all that stuff's easy.
Yeah, he said, what the fuck is it? Art Trader and order history.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can help you with any of that if you need any help with any of it.
Yeah, please. You want to do it later?
Yeah, I mean.
You heard?
Yeah,
we can do it later. Are you available at 1 or 2?
Yep, I'll still be here.
Okay, but I need to go help my mom with something, so I'll be back around 1. Okay. Okay,
that'll work, man. See you then.
Oh, by the way, if you guys Apex for TradeAway, right now the post not working. save now, it's not working for the situation.
Yeah. Most people aren't using TradeWin, I don't believe, but yeah.
Oh, man. One more stuff now. All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Okay. Learn what, Paul? Yeah, I think he has to understand what he's doing. He's sometimes, and again, it is what it is. But sometimes a lot of these people try to jump into things that they don't know anything about. I mean, he's trying to work over there at Apex and doesn't actually understand, you know, how Rhythmic works or how the platform works or anything else. And of course he wants to work over there, which is fine, nothing wrong with it. You know, you gotta like his drive, I guess.
Like, no, I'm not even joking. Like,
yeah.
What's it for?
I don't know.
He doesn't know any of that.
Yeah.
Is like customer support?
I'm gonna assume
Or is it
that that he's gonna be doing like customer support and stuff like that, but yet he doesn't know a whole lot about it yet. So, hey, Moon Baby. We were just talking about you. Man Bear Bowl says if you guys want to do that in Discord or something, I'd love to watch and learn. What are you talking about, Man Bear Bowl? Are you talking about the going over like the Rhythmic stuff and stuff? He's gonna come back at 1. So we'll just do it right here. I assume. I don't know what he's looking to figure out, but whatever questions he has, obviously we'll just go over them right here on the live stream, I guess. It's kind of like somebody applying for a job to cook and never cooked anything, though. Seems odd to me, but you gotta appreciate his drive, I guess. Yeah, we could try that, Man Bear Bowl. We could run through the setup for Rhythmic. I assume that's kind of what he's looking for, so I assume that'll be some points that he'll be trying to hit on, but we could do that. Yeah, why not? It is going great, Moon Baby. How are you doing? I was just telling Market Flipper that I hadn't seen you in a while. I told him that I wished you a happy birthday back when your birthday came around, but I'm not sure if you were active then or not, so... Yeah, probably so, Moon Baby. Probably so. I like that gold setup you're looking at there. And baby, that don't look too bad. Life has not been easy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's never good to hear. Max. That's funny. I'm gonna trade for a investing company, Moon Baby. Well, that sounds interesting. Beef. Are you gonna be doing crypto? There, Moon Baby. There you go. Mr. Watermelon's scaring people out of trading here. What are you doing, Melon? Streaming is going great, Moon Baby. And spend most of the time here live doing this rather than doing any signals anymore. Well, basically I take all my trades live for the most part now.
Why are you ranging on a Tuesday, man?
I cannot tell you that one. Cannot tell you. Moon Baby says, I don't know if you know, but a bit of the stuff you taught me with stop losses I use in my trading strategy right now. Beautiful. I'm super glad to hear that, Moon Baby. Exactly why I spend all my time, man. Hoping that you guys will pick up something. Learn something that'll help you. Six-time win streak. Good job, Moon Baby. That's always nice to hear.
16?
I am not sure, Man Bear Bull. I did hear that he was speaking, but I don't know what about anyone here investing in Bitcoin. Moon Baby's asking.
Oh, no.
Yeah, not from here, I'm not. Tapping's coming. Moon Baby. Man Bear Bull says that he's got some BTC. He's DCAing currently. Man, Mr. Watermelon. I don't know if he's listening. I know he's in the chatting here over in the Discord, but I don't know if he's listening or not. But it sounds like he just wants to get everybody ripped. No trading, only exercise. Chief, you're supposed to be exercising, not trading. Man, poor, are you here?
I am.
Okay, man, poor man, bearable. Magic Keys just wrote the wife back and said to contact the I think is the guy's name. Doesn't matter anyway, but go ahead and write another email to the original guy that the wife had spoke with. So she's gonna write it,
Okay.
and then if we don't hear anything back by, you know, Friday or Monday, we will go through the same process again. Again, I'm sorry, guys.
No
It shouldn't be this, honestly, but we will get it figured out in the end.
No stress. We'll just... I think we're gonna create a riot. Why not? Man, people, let's riot. Here in South Africa, we call it toy toy. We stand around outside, jump around like idiots, and disrupt everything.
Hey, Burb. Oh no, he's not here. I thought he was here. Never mind. Moving eyes up on gold, yeah. I don't think so, man, Bear Bull. I do not believe they will reach out to you personally, no. All they were supposed to do was send them. So, you wouldn't think that, it would be that hard to just send them. That's really all we're waiting for. I entered too early. Yeah, she went up. I didn't have an entry. I was still looking for lower prices. Ninja. No, you should only need for Rhythmic, you should only need your username and password. The NinjaTrader key should be on the Ninja website. You enter it there, and that allows you to trade on the Ninja platform, Man Bear Bull. But yeah, A90S, I mean, I just didn't have an entry there. I was looking for him to go down and give an opportunity to get in there, so just looked at silver, moved a bit more clear than gold, taking out yesterday's low. Yeah. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to silver. Yep, daily open resistance. You are right, that Echo. I don't know if Sonny's here on the live stream or not, but he took the long into the open. Yeah, minis are. Oh, hey, Sonny. Yeah, he caught that Echo. minis are bigger than micros, you guys. Yeah, that's correct. 1 mini equals 10 micros, or 1 mini is a tenth. I mean, 1 micro is a tenth of a mini, however you want to look at it, right? Stream chat. You said you were in. Is that the closest place to you, man, Bear Bull? If Chicago's your closest, then yeah, I'm sure it is. I use the Chicago.
It's nothing to do with. It's nothing to do with geography. Whatever it says in the email that they send you out. I'm living in Ireland, and my exchange is Chicago, so it's definitely not a geolocation.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so yeah, whatever it tells you there, man, Bear Bull, is what Paul's saying.
Oh, I could have went back to sleep.
You're not kidding there. You are not kidding there.
All this pumping. Someone called her along.
Yeah, she is. She is running. That's yesterday's highs now.
My family wanna come see me, but like I'm completely unavailable during the daytime. Just to watch markets like this.
I don't know, man.
I wanna learn to drive as well, but I'm literally unavailable at daytime. So I can't get an instructor.
Yeah.
Unless someone does a night lesson, but I doubt it. COVID messed it up for me.
Why? Is that where you actually messed up your sleep schedule, or what happened?
No, the driving, like I couldn't get an instructor because of COVID.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then I turned 18 and I was just busy all the time as well. Maybe I need to start trading this. Trade a fourth ticker. At least my mind. If I trade
What is
four
it?
things.
What is it you want to start
RTY.
trading? Ah, the wife trades RTY.
Yeah, that's how I found it. I didn't realize it moves a little bit differently in Nasdaq.
Yeah. Yep, it does. It does.
There's clean setups here and on Q. But if I had a fourth chart, I think I'd lose my mind. More or less going off.
Hey, 90S, we look at YM. Do you trade YM, Jashim? You don't, do you?
No.
No. We look at it A90S. I used to trade it a bit. We haven't traded it as of late, no, but we do pay attention to it. No, it's not nearly as crazy as NQ, and it's easy to keep track of on a on futures too, which is nice because $5 a tick, $5 a point, because each tick is $1. Each point is the same, so it's pretty easy to keep track of your profit and where you're going to be at on all of it too. All right, A90S. See you then, man. Being Bear Bowl, that is odd. Went step by step, tried to log into RT and it failed. Sometimes it is funny. I'll tell you that. Try the, if you know that you have your username and password correct, make sure you don't have any spaces before or after. That works. I mean, I'm not saying it will, but possibly. Make sure you're on Apex server. Make sure your password and username are correct, and see if that works. I'm not gonna tell you it will. Thinking of a few things that Could be. You're copying me? How's Mr. Watermelon? Mr. Watermelon, how are you copying me? I don't know. That's the way to look at it, Jashim. Sonny says, shorted TP'd, now going to have some rest. Be back when JP starts talking. All right, Sonny. Have a good one, and I'll see you then. What's big ATR? I don't know. I had not heard that one before, man, Bear Bull. Oh, Jashim, that's a question for you.
Just big candles.
Oh, just big candles. Okay. Okay.
I think people usually think of ATR as like the levels,
Yeah.
but the way it's calculated is just over a period of time. So like ATR for a candle's kind of a thing.
Yeah, that makes
The
sense. That
range
makes
size
sense.
of the candle. I just need to put the note on my chart because if I need to enter like as soon as I see the setup, and if I don't measure how big the candle is, then I might over risk. I'm not even trading gold because it's moving so much.
Yeah.
Reality, I have a question.
Yeah, what you got?
Reality,
Yeah, I'm here.
how do
What's
I
up?
check my today's trade?
How do
on
you
my
take what?
Rhythmic? I'm a Rhythmic trader. How do you check your commission costs from yesterday's trade?
That one I don't know. Your commissions are all the same though, so it shouldn't matter either way. All you gotta do is check how many trades you took. I mean, all your commissions are the same, so. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a break, alright? I will be back.
I'm trying to find out where it is. Show separate. I do concur.
All right, I am back. And that trade debate code's working now. I don't know if you knew that, Mr. Bio, but it's fixed now.
You heard reality?
What?
One contract and NQ is how much?
NQ is one mini. One mini on NQ is per tick. It's $20 a point, so it's $5 a tick.
The tick. Commission?
Yep. Oh, no, not commission. I don't know what commission is on Nasdaq. What time does Pal speak, anybody?
$25 minutes. No, 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Hopefully we'll get some movement then. Apparently there is not.
I need to grow some balls. I can't be asked, bro.
Why?
Why did I TP?
Oh, that
Why did
happens.
seriously? Why did I TP? I got a break even here as well. Look at it, man.
One
Like, I
of
know I
those
need to give
things.
it room to run, but I can't. I just don't want to put it all the way at break even, man. Like, imagine it starting at break even. That would have been way worse. But like, I still thought it was gonna go up here, so I just didn't know where to put my trail. Cause that's 10 ticks for me. That's usually a lot, but like in these conditions, it's not.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're really low, Mr. Bio. I hear you, but you're really low. I said I can hear you, but you're really low, Mr. Bio. I don't know why. Oh no, it's BR. Yeah, you're really low, BR. Let me see. Yeah, my volume's up, so it must be on your side, man. There's commissions for Rhythmic.
Oh, you found it?
It's me and Poor just posted it in the chat. Okay. Can you type it? BR, can you type it? I really can't hear you. What do I think happens when Pal talks? The market should move. That's what should happen. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're asking me, is it going to go up when he talks or down when he talks? I mean, there's no way of predicting that. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way of knowing if it's going to go up or down. You think up, maybe it will. I just trade the reactions. I have absolutely no bias of what the news is going to say, and even if the news is bullish, I do not trade long. So I wait for the chart to tell me what it's going to do. I'll be honest. So.
Ten times 2.
I guess I need to turn Chief's screen off. He said he was done for the day, right? No more trading. Yeah, because I think he passed his account. So I'm going to go ahead and pull his screen down. Sheem, it'll just be you. Jeff left and I didn't even see him leave. And then all of a sudden he was just gone. I was like, oh my gosh, where'd he go?
Oh, let's go. We passed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chief passed. I think that's what he... Yeah.
That's
my account, so.
Did you teach him?
Yeah.
What's he trading? It's a TLC.
He trades, but kind of the same thing. He's trading wicks and flips and ranges, just like what I trade. Yep. Break of the level and flip of the candle. Yep. But he's put his own mix on it, but yep. It's similar. It's kind of similar, but not exactly, Chief. But yeah. It's essentially the, well, you know, if you talk about like Donbo, it's like the celery. Those aspects. The RV's a little different, but yeah, basically you got your candle, your exhaustion candle, then your continuation. So it's similar, yeah.
bro.
There you go, Chief. Very good job, man, Paso. Hopefully this news pushes something, BR. That's my hopes and dreams, I'll be honest with you, because we're just kind of hanging around. Happy I was past, I was bored. Nah. Yep. Yeah, the celery. Yep. That's what it is. Vegetable, yep. Because it's organic trading is what they called it, Max. That makes sense, but essentially it is a an entry the same way on, you know, the strat that Manpour always talks about. So it's the same kind of thing. It's just what Chief is doing is using that pattern along with your ranges. So 15 minutes, Manpour? I thought it was at 1:15.
Oh. Still in another
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, hour 15. Yeah. The wife told me after I asked, the wife showed me from where it dropped in the server. Yeah, so we still got a while.
You think it will do anything?
I don't know. I hope so. I'd like to see some moves. I mean, it's just kind of bleeding up and bleeding down. Just isn't my... This isn't my preferred price action to trade. I'll be honest. You guys already know this. I want to see, you know, an entry and some wicks and then a big pump candle or dump candle after I get, you know, a good look at where we're at. And instead, all we're getting is this just... you can't exactly call it choppy, right? Because we moved up. So, we double bottomed, which is ugly as all get out for me, and then made the move up. You know, broke the nose, however you want to look at it, and moved up. So, traders won. We didn't take any stop losses anywhere. And I mean, that's the whole thing. There's been no manipulation or stop loss running or anything, so... Super hard for me to trade this. We shall see his dance moves. I'm hoping we see something. Alright, Chief. See you later, man. Have a good one. Good job again. What the world is that? That you, Mr. Bio?
Well, it's coming from his.
Sounds like your phone alerts are going off. You can hear it clear as day, Paul. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like vibrate, like a phone alert, like a phone's vibrating, but I don't know. It's like he's eating or drinking. I didn't know that. Can't tell that well, I guess. It could be. Could be. You got massive speakers.
21 times 3.98 equals.
Yeah, you could probably hear BR then. I couldn't hear BR.
No, even I can't hear BR. It is definitely a problem at his end. I have my speakers up pretty loud, and even I can't hear a word he says.
What happened?
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out either. I knew he was super low. That's why I wanted him to type it, because I knew there was no way I was going to hear what he was saying. I mean, I've got you know, headphones, like just regular. I've got like Beats Studio headphones or something or other. I mean, they work just fine, but I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be able to hear anything that's super low. I just can only hear normal stuff.
Yep, that's the way it works.
Yeah.
So obviously a connection problem or an equipment problem at his end.
Yeah. Looks like we got about an hour, guys. Hopefully in an hour something really happens, because currently we're just kind of, yeah, you know. Not doing a whole lot.
To check the information cost for yesterday, so you open your rhythmic, right? Then right click.
Yeah, even oil's not doing much today.
You go to order history, and then you put the date that you want, and then you right click on the blank space, and then click add column, and then just type in check like that.
I don't know, your connection doesn't sound great either, Mr. Bob. I've never went back to look at it on Rhythmic for anything though, Mr. I don't know what I don't know what the advantage would be. Why not just use your trade performance on NinjaTrader? Why not just use trade performance on NinjaTrader? Why use Rhythmic to look back on your? Because
you have to use Rhythmic for the work at Apex. You have to do a lot of the stuff on Rhythmic. They don't really use it on NinjaTrader.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use Rhythmic for much other than the connection, because, well, you guys already know I love NinjaTrader.
You leave my Rhythmic running.
I don't blame you. I leave mine running in the background now because that's what you're supposed to do. But I used to it used to just run in the cloud or something. Now that I've got the new computer, I always start Rhythmic up and then start NinjaTrader up. But
Oh, by the way, I finally hit 1k. Risking like barely anything. Off of
Nice
where I
one.
used to risk on one account. That's like 20k in 2 weeks. Crazy.
Wow, that's amazing. So what are you actually risking?
My risk is like based on my contract size. I don't adjust. So I just risk the same contract size. 7 micros on NQ and 1 mini gold.
Okay. This is all done on live accounts, Josh, yes?
PAs.
Oh, nice one. What do you use as your entry system, Josh, for your trades? Do you use EMAs or what? Obviously, there's a lot of EMAs on your charts.
I use a lot of things. So
Okay. Yeah.
I need space, and I need a level. Like I need to end near a level.
Yep.
And then I need a candle to break a different candle. So if I want to go short, I need a red candle to go below a red candle. And I need to
Okay.
make sure that the first candle closes below my level if it's a short, or above the level if it's a long.
Okay.
And that candle can't be huge as well.
Mm.
Because if it's like a really big candle, it's gonna come back up. Has more chance of coming back up.
Yeah. I've noticed that myself from entering on long candles. Like you said, it's just the way to get yourself cleaned out. It's interesting that you should point that out now because I literally made that discovery in the last couple of days myself.
Knocking. Yo.
Oh, you have a PA? Oh, I didn't know that. You already passed an eval?
Sorry, I used the wrong term. I meant to say evaluation account. One of them is the sum account. I used the wrong terminology. See how easy it is to get it wrong in this game? Just
yes.
through the wrong little word.
I was like, man, I never.
Here.
I was like, man, I never congratulated you if you passed an eval. Great job. I thought I missed something somewhere.
No, trust me, I would have been shouting it from the roofs if I had. You will know, trust me. No, still a good day. Still a good day.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm only 500 and got out, it eases the head a little bit, you know. All part of the crack.
Yeah, using two minis is an advantage and a disadvantage depending on how you trade. If you're good at taking profit quickly and making sure that your entries are pretty precise, you can do fine.
Yeah.
Using two minis. If you commonly go into drawdown and you like to hold positions, then two minis is definitely not the way to go. Especially he's pushing hard because those were 25k accounts I saw. So running two minis on a 25k account is that's pretty heavy. But that being said, if you take profit fast and make sure your losses don't, run into loss, I guess you'll be fine doing that.
Oh, it's just such a radical different way from the way that you trade reality. These guys are doing the kind of stuff that I'm trying to get away from. I'm sitting here watching it now and hopping on myself. It's like you said, it's all to do with the style. Fair play to the guys.
It is, and I mean, it depends on what you're working on too. Like, if you're just gonna sit, and I mean, if you're working on an eval, right, you can get away with a little more risky stuff. If you start working on PA, you know, for me anyway, if you're working on PA, you know, you cinch up a little bit on how loosely you run things. So that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, poor. I don't know. Yeah, Chief just took what I was teaching and kind of put his own twist on it. He's still doing the same thing. He's just doing candle flips and levels of area, and Jashim's kind of doing the areas where you've got a lot of stuff to recover. I mean, they're both kind of working that side, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chief. You already know. I agree with you 100%. Biggest units and take TP fast. That's the thing. First TP is normally 15 ticks, yeah. And my ATM, not all of them, but I know at least one of my ATMs says 20 tick stop loss, 17 tick take profit 1. So 15 ticks isn't unheard of at all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a lot of what people struggle with.
You guys are both different. I'm getting like 5 ticks.
You're only getting 5 tick take profit? Wow.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You already know. I am a huge, I'm a huge proponent of TP quickly as possible. I mean, if there's anything that I learned, and I mean, I went over this yesterday, but if there's anything that I learned that you'll watch on YouTube and you watching all these courses and you watching all this stuff, is you sit in the market for hundreds and hundreds of hours and wait for these big take profits to be hit and blah, 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 blah. And I found out real traders don't do that. Most of the guys that trade for real and actually are making money get their take profit and secure profit fairly quickly. I mean, like I said, JJ, it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't take profit at 5 ticks. You know what I mean? I mean, it is just absolutely crazy. And I know you guys have heard this story 100 times, but when he enters, he says, okay, entering, you know, and just say we're on gold right now. So he'd be like, okay, entry 2409.3. And then he'll say 2409.2, 2409.2, and I'm out. And it's just like that. Now it's done. And I mean, and that's how he trades. So, and everybody will argue the fact that, well, you can't take profit fast, because if you take profit fast, then, you know, if you lose, then now you've lost all your profit. And that is true. But with that being said, if you're making sure that your entries aren't super, I mean, bad, you should be able to do that. And a lot of the problem is, you know, and like Chief just said, I mean, it's tough to say this, but like he just said, when you use big units, your take profits seem like a lot more than what you would too. I mean, when you throw a micro on a trade, like a lot of guys want to do that are not confident, they throw a micro on a trade. Well, you're not going to take profit on a micro at 5 ticks. Why? Because you've made nothing. And that's a lot of where the problem is. You throw big units on a trade, now taking profit quick isn't hard because now you've got money on it. However, you've got a flip side to it. I mean, you already know. You have to make sure that that it's not going against you. And if it does go against you, sadly, and here's where everybody struggles, you have to know when to get out. You should know what your stop loss is right on. So if you're using high leverage, what do you want to lose? You know, if you're using 2 minis, what do you want to lose? It sounds like Chief loses about 300 on a trade. Okay, so what he does is he goes in, he takes trades, he takes 15 ticks, whatever the case may be, you know, and then what you're setting yourself up for there is you understand exactly what your stop is. So you know exactly where you're going to take a stop on that position. And what you're trying to do is get your profit secured quick, and you're hoping and praying, and I mean, this is where I guess you can say a little bit of luck comes in, that the position runs. If it runs, now you're glamorous, and I mean that's the problem, and you can't just close positions, and I mean that's what a lot of guys do too. And again, I don't want to tell anybody how to trade, but if you're doing this and you're running big entries to where you're running two minis on a 25K, then if you just wait to get 5 ticks into profit and take profit, then obviously when you get a loser, you're going to lose huge, because your stop loss isn't going to be 5 ticks. However, if you're taking profit 1 and you're chasing with a runner, then if that position runs and it runs 20, 30, 40, 50 ticks, now you've made huge money on a small account because it ran and you secured profit at, 15 ticks, 10 ticks, like Jashim said, 5 ticks, whatever. Well, now you don't have to worry about drawdown no more. So what you're doing is opening a trade every single time, knowing exactly where your stop loss is, going into profit super, super fast, and giving it an opportunity to run. That's it. And you'll find that it could run. That's the whole point. But you got to manage risk. That's where a lot of people get it wrong. They try to add contracts, they try to DCA in, they try to do this, they try to do that. And what'll happen is it'll kill you. I mean, it takes one trade to ruin everything. And that's what you got to defeat. What is your threshold for losing? If you say, okay, I'm only going to lose $300. Okay, so you can say, all right, I'm only going to lose $300. And let's just say, for instance, that your loss is 300. Your take profit's 15, like you said. So that's $15. That's 15 ticks for one contract, just like we talk about. So one contract comes into profit, you make $150. Okay, it comes back, it stops you out. Now you basically stopped out in profit, so you're stopped out enough to cover the fees. So you make $150. Okay, so you're right. You take one loss, and now it covers that $150. But what nobody wants to, add into the equation is what happens if the next contract you get out of at $200 or $300 or $400. You see what I'm saying? So that's where it gives you a, that's where it gives you, right, literally moving into profit. See every $30. And a lot of times it won't run. Yeah. But when it does, and that's the whole thing. And if you take 2 trades, let's just say you take 2 trades, your take profit's 150, right? You take 2 trades, now you can cover one loss. And I mean, all joking aside, trading this way, you should more chances than not hit TP1 or at least a BE. I mean, taking loss after loss really shouldn't happen. If you're taking loss after loss, there's problem in the entry. There's not, you know what I mean? You can only manage so much. If the entry is bad every single time and you're getting stopped out every single trade, then obviously that's an issue. That's a whole different thing. There's not, you know what I mean? That's something else. I mean, there's got to be a way to work yourself around that one. You can't continue to lose every single trade and expect that any kind of take profit, stop loss, anything, none of it's going to work. If you seriously hit your stop loss every time you enter, I don't care if your stop loss is half the size that it is or your take profit is 15 times the size that it is. If you hit your stop loss every time, it doesn't matter what your stop loss and take profit is. No longer matters. But if you're doing a quick take profit and go into profit quick, you're much more likely to hit that. That's the whole thing. You're just, I mean, entering anywhere you should be more likely to hit that. If every time you're entering, you're hitting a stop loss, I don't know. I mean, that's the issue. I don't know. But you should be more likely to hit take profit stop loss. Good. I mean, I hope that makes a little bit of sense. I don't know, but that's my biggest thing that I found that worked for me. And again, this is me, you know, everybody's different, but my biggest thing is absolutely that. I limited my losses by taking profit quicker and moving my stop into profit quicker. And do you get runners all the time? No. Do you get runners most of the time? No. But you do get runners, and that's the whole thing. And what you do is you hit stop losses very, 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 very few times. You're not going to hit stop losses as much. If you set a position up and you say, okay, and I mean, I hate to say this to all the RR traders, but if you say, okay, I want a 50 ticks take profit and a 50 tick stop loss, well, what's going to happen is you're going to sit in that trade for a long, long time if you're talking about something like gold under normal conditions, and your chances of hitting your stop loss or your take profit are 50-50. So you can flip a coin. You just sit there and wait for it to do one or the other, and that's the whole thing. I hadn't read anything you guys are saying. Even at 50-50, you're at a loss. You shouldn't be trading 50-50 though, but yeah. That's the whole thing though. You shouldn't be at 50-50. The only way you should be 50-50 is if your stop loss and your take profit's exactly the same, essentially, then you're at 50-50. No matter where you enter in the chart, or if you flip a coin, or whatever the case may be. Your trades themselves, if you're, you know, entering with any kind of edge on your side, right? That's the word that they use. You should have more than 50-50 at that point. And now if you're taking profit faster and letting your runners run, then you should essentially be upping your win rate even more. So if you have a good idea that price is going to go your direction, and then you're taking profit faster than a stop loss, it ups that even more. Does that make sense? I mean, it really shouldn't be 50-50. You should, I mean, if you really having a 50-50 strategy of some kind, or something's running 50-50, then you're right. You need to take, your risk to reward needs to be much higher. So if you're having problems with a strategy in that sense, to where your win rate isn't there and there's no way to get your win rate there, then you need to make sure that your profit's much more than your stop loss. That's the way you do it. I mean, the only thing you can do at the end of the day, sadly. Oh, let me change that chat over. Welcome back, A90S. I didn't realize it. I feel like that's a lot of the reason that guys have been trading different here than they do everywhere else, is because of using bigger positions and taking profit quicker, because that's not anything that anybody else teaches. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but that's really kind of why I think that they're having a little better luck, let's say with passing evals, right? Because the evals are super hard to draw down. I mean, hard to do, guys. It's not easy.
Portfolio. That's what people don't realize. You're literally doubling the portfolio. Even the best traders don't do that in a full year.
Yep. Exactly. And that's
quite literally have to cheat the system to pass an eval, because nobody is doubling their portfolio in a
Yep.
month. Nobody. If you were to treat it like an actual portfolio, then it's gonna take a while.
Exactly. It's not easy, and that's why you take these little stabs at the market all the time. That's why you just take these little jabs and you take this little, grab the crumbs, grab the crumbs, grab the crumbs, grab the crumbs, and you put all them crumbs together and you make yourself a muffin. I mean, that's. Oh, you're out of here, Paul. All right. Have a good one, Paul. See you in a bit.
See,
I don't know what Pal's going to say, but he's talking like 18 minutes, I think. Yep, gold's holding well. I'm looking for that area right up there above us. I'm hoping for a reaction there. We'll see how that plays, A90S. Kind of a little concerning because we're coming into news now, so I'm not exactly sure how to handle it, but we'll see.
I'm the opposite. I've always wanted to have a trader on the news.
Yeah.
I'm
I like this.
FOMC.
Yeah. I like this area here. We'll see. Like I said, I'd like to see a nice reaction off of it first. The news is coming, so we got to be super careful, but hopefully we can take some advantage of something here.
You can get your stop loss slip though.
Yes.
Trade running news.
You can. We've had some pretty bullish candles the whole way up here, though. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. A90S is a big down candle. That's the whole thing. I mean, we're wickless on the bottom of all these candles that have pushed up. Pretty bullish. And that area that I've got up there, I expect a reaction there. We'll see. I hope it doesn't go up and hit that area and start coming down before news, because I'm not sure I want to get involved, because then you could get that big pump during news and get stopped out and then it dump anyway. So I want to wait for the news, but I'd like to see the setup play too. I wish the news would be released and then it plays and then we can take advantage of it. That's the hopes and dreams, but let's wait and see. I mean, we may not even get a reaction there. I'm just expecting that there should be one there. Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely A90. Yes, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the next 30 as well. There's no way I'm gonna try to take advantage of this thing. I didn't tap that area yet anyways, but you gotta anticipate here that we're gonna get a little push down. Gonna flip this candle and come up and tap this. It'd be nice if it went real slow now. And then once he starts speaking, we get that push up, comes up here, gives a wick, closes, and then the next candle opens up, the next 30, just like you're talking about, the 130 opens up, pushes up, flips and falls apart, and recovers all this liquidity from this move up. That would be great. Is it going to play that way? Yeah, no. Nothing says it works that way. Just like not getting in this long from down here. Nothing says it's going to play how we want it to. So it double bottomed here and moved up, which typical pattern here. So the traders won. I was hoping there was manipulation and it'd come down here, double bottom, and then this candle right here would come down, sweep the lows, grab all of the stop losses, sit here enough to build shorts, because everybody's going to want to short once it broke this low, build shorts, and then pop up, take all the stop losses to the upside. I was hoping that's how the move would have worked. So instead of playing like this, a number like this right here, this candle comes down and then comes back up and then move up. I would have loved to have seen something more similar to that, but there was no manipulation, was no nothing. They just let the traders win there today. So, and that's where I don't have a great time trading or like the price action, when they let double bottoms and things like this play out. I like to see the manipulation come in so that you see where they're going to come and grab stop losses. There was nothing there. Stop losses were below the double bottom. Everybody was long, and they let them run it right up. So there was nothing here. The big question is, will Powell actually speak on time? Will he take forever like he normally does? Yeah, Nasdaq's been looking very sideways all day, which is unusual. I gotta agree with you. I'm sure Nasdaq will probably do something. It'll probably make a pretty big run. I'm super surprised to see it just doing absolutely nothing. Just this sideways consolidation. I mean, this has been, it looks just like Asia. Looks like, you know, it looks like NY never opened. So, very unusual. Nasdaq, I gotta agree with you. Did you make it back? I don't know if he's out there or not. He said he was going to be back for news. You gonna try to catch something on Nasdaq, Jashim?
Hopefully. But I need it to break this range.
Yeah, I think it, like A90S said, that, yeah, that's what I was asking you, because like A90S said, it's very strange that it's just hot in this consolidation. It would not surprise me if it doesn't make a big move. I'm going to be watching gold. That's why I was asking you. If you see anything, holler it out, because I'm going to be here on the gold screen, so won't be probably watching what you got going on there, so just reach out if you're
Of course,
grabbing something.
I'm not sure about shorts.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice area above. That's the thing, there is. From that move down. So just trying to find a way to get involved, you know. But just let me know if you see something or whatever, so that everybody will know. I could probably blow your screen up. I can watch gold with your screen still blown up, but I mean, gold will have to, it's being funny. I have to actually see it move. It's gonna have to come up here, tap that area and reject pretty hard. Top wick, because I don't know. I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna go long, but I don't like the long, really. I mean, I'm with you. If Nas goes up, more than likely gold will go down. They seem to go that way most of the time, so hopefully we'll be running the same thing. I'll be short and you'll be long, but we'll see. Just don't get this pushed down prior to me. Just push up. What do we have? I mean, we have plenty of room over here too. We got plenty of room to go up. Jeez. Already a 94 tick candle. There's that. That's all. Hmm. One minute. Hopefully we need seatbelts, guys. Not even a minute. 11 seconds, actually, I get. Well, that was entertaining. Bet he's gonna be late like normal. Definitely not holding your breath, man, boy. Yeah, I don't blame you. I feel like every news that I get all fired up for and hoping that we're gonna get a move, nothing happens. I know it's probably just coincidental, but it just seems to be that way for whatever reason.
Not only that, I mean, sometimes we get a move, it'll go up, down, and just continue where it was.
Yeah,
So,
very much, very much. A90S says he's always late, pal. He's busy placing trades. Yeah, you're probably right. Wow, Nasdaq is all but stopped. It ran out of crack. I really thought we were going to see something big on oil too because of all the Israel-Iran stuff. And didn't really see nothing there either. I mean, it's just, oh no.
He's wearing a red tie.
Yeah, he's wearing a red tie. Uh-oh. What does that mean? We're in trouble.
Alright. The guy who was speaking was wearing a red tie.
Oh, and him?
Powell's
Okay.
wearing blue and white. What's
Uh-oh.
blue and white?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Alright, so he's talking now. That's what we want to hear. Yashim is currently OCOing the top and the bottom of the range.
Can this guy hurry up and get through his script?
Yeah, I'd sure like him to start speaking before we get the next 30 minute, you know what I mean? I feel like him to start saying something before we get to 1:30. At least we can get some kind of movement before the next candle open.
There goes gold.
Oh, hopefully she... Unfortunately, Dixie's going up. I push up before this. Come on.
I wanted to get my ultra as well. That sucks.
I use my Apex credentials to log into Ninja. Yeah, you use your Apex credentials to log in. No?
No, not your Apex credentials. When you go into your Apex dashboard, you'll find your Ninja Trader credentials. And you'll find your license and all that stuff.
Ah. I Thought you were talking about where you set the connection. Yeah, he's right, because I use my Google. My Ninja. Yeah, me and Bear Bowl, you should have all your credentials on Apex. Yeah, Ninja Trader bought TradeAway, didn't they? I believe, yeah. I've never used TradeAway though. I've heard good and bad. Some people like it, some people dislike it. Cool. Hey, but that seems to be the consensus. I know that if you're going to trade on TradingView, which I don't know if anybody prefers that or not, that TradeAway is really the way to go. There's some guys that trade just mobile, and if you're going to trade just mobile, TradeAway is really your best option if you want to, you know, go through Apex anyway. They have a mobile Ninja, where you can trade Ninja on mobile devices, but my understanding, it's they don't allow the funding companies to use it yet. Have Rhythmic, there are setup instructions in the Apex. Log in, create a Ninja account. Oh, you haven't migrate account. You haven't set up Ninja Trader at all yet, Man Bear Bull? Oh, that's on the Apex site too. No, not at all. Okay. Yeah, you could just go to the Apex site has it all.
I'm just logged into mine. I don't have any accounts there anymore, but there's your Ninja Trader setup and key is in there. Your Rhythmic setup information is there.
I had my Ninja Trader before they did all this stuff. I've still never put my Ninja Trader key in the their site or whatever. Yeah. I just set up a connection and did it that way, so. Is anyone listening to Pal? Yeah, Jashim's listening to Pal, I believe, yes. Right, Jashim?
It's not him speaking yet, but yeah. Got
Oh,
the
okay.
stream open.
Yeah, he hadn't even started yet. That's always good. Got 4 minutes to the 30 close, and he probably won't even talk before then. Wait till the hour close. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Unless something really drastic happens, I don't see how you can do anything other than that, sadly.
Damn, that was exciting. Jeez, look at that.
Oh,
move.
I don't think he's even spoke yet. I think we're still waiting from what Jashim's saying.
That drop this morning, that was already calculated. I know you love that.
He spoke.
You already spoke?
He's just started speaking now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we got.
Oh, red. Red candles. He hasn't even said anything worth value.
It
That's
never
our red
matters. It never matters, does it? Our gold don't seem to be a bottom wick and a flip. We're never gonna make it to my area, are we? Fall apart instead. We're to take the flip of this candle.
Jeez.
Okay. Well. What, did Nasdaq do something? Oh yeah. She went down. She didn't really... Not a lot though. Still in the same area, so we still hadn't accomplished much. You can't do nothing with this gold. Apparently. This flip would be super big stop loss. Yeah.
I'm really getting worried. There's just moving and there's nothing. And you sit and wait and you look at it. I was actually down at the 1 minute. I was looking at Paul's favorite 1 minute chart. And I just see me also trading. And Nasdaq made a move when I was gone, like a nice drop. Clean drop. No freaking wicks, nothing. And when I sat down, it's all sideways again.
I've noticed that Nasdaq doesn't do a lot of wick and flips on like the higher time frames. I will tell you that, because I sat down and tried to look if I could, you know, trade it similar to how I trade gold, but I found that you really don't get a lot of wicks on like your hour.
You can't trade it like gold because of your size of the stop loss.
Well, that too.
Killed.
Yeah, that too. But normally you don't get a lot of wicks either. I don't know why. A lot of the candles on higher time frame. Now you move down, you run on like the 15. It looks a lot more like gold. But I'm not a big proponent of trading the 15. You already know that. Nasdaq, dude. You're looking for longs, right, Jashim? Or looking for anything at this point.
Okay, now they're just waffling. We're talking about banks.
What?
They're just talking about how the banks work together now.
Um,
Just waffle. Wasn't the Wellman on NQ anyway. Gold wasn't about to move. You were looking for that short on gold, right?
well, I'm looking for it to go up first, but yeah. I'm looking for it to move up and then take advantage of the short, but the problem is it's not... I mean, I'm hoping it flips the candle and moves up here. Nice. Flips the candle, moves up, and then... So, if we could flip this candle, go up, put a wick on this candle, will put us into this area. And then I'm hoping that you can get a wick up, and then next candle to wick in. Oh, but you know, that's all saying it's going to be a perfect world. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is a short out of here.
Well, that should take about 3 days to get there.
Well, don't get my hopes all up, man, poor.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gotta be honest with you, I was hoping that this next after this candle closed, that the next candle was gonna push up, but instead this candle came in, pushed down, and then the next candle pushes down too, so we're just getting further from it, sadly. Oh my gosh. But I have to agree though, it sure doesn't seem like nothing's doing much of nothing.
Wish I held this long.
We have not got that close yet, guys. Have not got that flip either.
Okay, you can say it. We've got nothing.
Yeah, we've got no
Look at
movement either.
Nas.
I am completely in agreement
If you look
with
at
you.
Nas, if you look at Nas, we had a long drop, like an outhouse
Yeah.
toilet, and
Yeah,
back to
yeah.
where we are now. So
Yeah, fair.
nothing. It's scary.
Yeah. Yeah. And then there's that. Look at this. Yes.
Dixie did the same.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there is a lot of movement, guys. No, I really think this candle is going to flip. Let's see. Like I said, it sure would be nice to get the flip and then get a move up so we could take advantage of it, but not seeing that currently. I know. I mean, Powell's supposed to be speaking and he's supposed to make the market move. What is he doing? He's just talking gibberish, apparently, currently. Sonny, are you out there? Did you make it back for the news or not? I know you said you were going to. What are your thoughts about this? Yeah, A90S, Powell is trolling us. Yes, he is. He's gonna wait until we look away. He knows we're all sitting here with our fingers on the trigger. What is the story here? Yashim said he had a white and blue tie on. I was hoping that meant something. Apparently not. Super slow, guys. There's Sonny. Pastor, you out there a few times, Sonny. Just trying to figure out what your insight was on this no movement market we're dealing with here. Powell has not said the right things. Because nothing's happening.
I asked ChatGPT about white and blue. It says stability.
Ability. There you go. Sonny says he is trading the euro. All right. That works. That works. Scalped along. Waited for the second round. Alright. Scalped along on euro, so you're already out, I guess. Dixie. Beautiful, beautiful. Very nice, man. Look for another entry. Okay. Look for another entry. M5 on Dixie. Someone's interested. M5 level. Where you're expecting a bounce. You know, everybody's interested, Sonny. Oh, that's the gap. M5's the gap. Gotcha, gotcha. $106.511 to 106.624 is the gap, guys. All right. We fell a bit short, huh? Almost made it. 512. Huh. All right, all right. It's not brave enough to short it back. Fair enough. Hey, Moon Baby, welcome back. What's that there? Oh, gold. Gotcha. Nice trade, man. Very nice. Is he done speaking, Jashim, or? I'm confused at why we've not... There's a little bit of movement, I guess.
Like ages ago. As soon as he started off then.
Gotcha.
Just believe it down. The fuck is wrong with London? He hasn't read my messages after 10 days. It's only a video, but come on.
I hadn't talked to him in a little while. So I don't know. I agree with you, Sonny. Soft landing, but that's fine. Let's pump Dixie one more time. Yep. Man Bear Bull, no, not much of nothing. We're just going on about how Powell isn't saying enough to move us anywhere. It's just playing games. Yes, PA is like a stick in the mud. Yep.
nothing to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around.
You got an 8, Sonny.
But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I
So here'd you leave? You might have rolled out.
don't turn me into what I'm not.
He DMs me and I'm always talking to him.
To be me 24/7.
Audio here on YouTube while he's DMing me, so. Yep. If Dixie dumps, gold could pump. You are exactly right, Sonny. I don't know. Go ahead and text you back. I'm not sure if you're still on YouTube or not.
And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to
Hey, Broke, if you're here,
I've tried so many times to tell you
I guess that's how you say your name. Yeah.
this is as good as I can be.
That's just me.
Why isn't it
If you come to enough streams, you'll figure out I am not an RR trader.
also be the
Do not believe in RR at all, because
break it down?
at the end of the day, it's about what your risk is. That's the only thing you can control. You cannot control your reward. So RR is a very, and I know you'll need some time here to understand it, unfortunately, because everybody says RR. It doesn't matter to me. One trade makes no difference to me. That's one thing that you'll learn being on the live stream. And again, it's all in how people look at it. If you are a beginner trader and you have super problems with your entries and you're going to lose many more trades than you win, then yes, RR is a very big part of your risk management. If that's what, you know what I mean? If that's where your problem is, if entries are your issue and, you lose, 50, 60% of your trades, then yeah, absolutely, you have to have a high RR or else you will not be profitable. But that's only to begin, right? That's your whole point. You use these strategies like SMC and ICT and stuff like that. People can use those strategies as beginner strategies to try to, get into the market and try to make money in the market. But as you move on and progress in your trading, you'll see that that's not the most profitable way to do it. So because at the end of the day, sadly, the only thing that you can predict, or I guess you can't say predict, the only thing that you can control is your risk. So your rewards you cannot control. And you'll see why as you see me trade, because that's exactly what I do, is trade against the RR traders. They're the easiest ones to take stop losses from. Sadly. I have 2440 regular chart gold. Honey, what you talking about? XAU on spot. 2440 short. No idea on GC, yeah. It's POI, okay. Yeah. 2440, guys. Spot gold's what Sonny's calling for a POI for your potential short entry or reaction, guys. So, Powell was a bit of a letdown today. A90S says you are exactly right. I think Man Bear Bull said it best when he said this PA is like a stick in the mud. Yeah, that's about what we're looking at, guys. Very, very ugly. Super bad PA, yes, Sonny, you are exactly right. Super, super bad PA.
It moved. Guys, it
Fair
moved.
enough. Dixie's dumping. What he's saying. I didn't even look here. Yeah, there's going to be our move up. Hopefully we get up there and hit a period of reverse here. You get in on that. Jashim, did you end up getting long or no?
Hold on, I'm trying to manage it. But I did.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Good trade, man. Up to the 50? Sonny, 1 hour?
Am I lagging? Oh, my choice. Okay, I
Didn't
got
even
a break even. It's not
Yeah.
moving beyond that.
I didn't even see Mr. Watermelon's
Never mind.
question.
Oh, I can't be arsed, bro. Like, yeah, that might look like a small move to you, but like my stops are small.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? And it's moving as well. That's like, oh, you kidding me? That's 10 points. As soon as I decide, fuck this.
Isn't that how it goes?
Well, basically, I had to fill down on my ATM,
Yeah.
and then I wanted to take a partial, so I had to close my ATM, and then open like orders without an ATM, and accidentally open to buy. I had to just get out break even.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Bao.
Hello,
How's it going, man?
I'm good. You can not see my game.
Wait, what?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't say anything. Can you see me? Can you see me in reality?
I can see a wall.
Oh, wall? What the fuck? Okay, can you like see? Okay.
Let me see, Jashim. I'm gonna throw your screen, full screen, real quick.
Wow.
Yeah. I had my 6 points in profit, and then I accidentally added a buy instead of taking a partial.
Gotcha.
Just for
Okay,
speed
I see.
sell.
All right. Gotcha. I just wanted to see what you were looking at there. Worries. Mr. Bio sleeping.
I'll be just taking a power nap, bro. Happy day, reality.
Say what?
You heard.
I didn't hear you.
day?
No. Oh, it's good. It's good. I
How's
wish
your
we'd
day?
get better. I wish we'd get better price action, but it's good. It's a terrible price action, just like A90S said.
Put your hands aside. Get it on this shit. Why?
We're still here, Paul. We were hoping that Powell was going to move the price a little more than he did, but
Yeah. Okay, happy days. Glad to make it back anyway.
yeah.
Did we see anything reality?
No. We were hoping for some movement once Powell started speaking, but no. Not much of nothing. Been ugly.
This is very strange because we were expecting a bit of action after the Israeli attack and
Yep.
nothing moved either. And
Nope.
now with Powell, I think the last two times he spoke, it hasn't actually made the moves that we were hoping for.
Yep, you are 100% right. So I don't know what exactly is going on, but yeah, it's very slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reality. What town in Florida do you live in, Reality?
Town in Florida. You think I'm gonna say what town in Florida I live in?
You tell me the nearest town, bro.
You guys gonna ask me on we're live on YouTube and Kick and Twitch, and he's gonna ask
Text
me.
to me, Reality. Oh, there's a
What?
thing called texting.
Yeah,
What about
There's a
yeah.
thing called
the
texting,
ID
you know, you can
number
text-
and date of birth.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's not gonna happen, bro.
Okay, OU 812 says Melbourne, duh. See, somebody knows what they're talking about, huh?
There you go. Johannesburg, South Africa. There you go.
There you go. There you go. Oops, thought it was private, haha.
Wait, what? What people saying?
That's YouTube.
Oh. John Smith. Who's John Smith?
I don't know, Sonny. I don't think that Dixie's gonna run to the 50. I think she just moved down a little bit and created a wick. Yeah, still waiting. Yep. Bounce from the daily open, exactly, yeah. Yep. was really hoping we'd get more reaction than that, Sonny. Pal spoke and didn't do nothing. Jeez. Well. Yep, it is slow. I'm actually thinking about packing in for the day, honestly. I was hoping we were going to get some more movement, but does not look like much is going on, sadly.
So, like Dixie, we have a Dixie has a wick up, gold has a wick down. Dixie has a wick down, gold has a wick up. And we're back in the middle. 3 days, reality, 3 days, and we'll be at your next week. Friday.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully there's something more to take advantage of. I really thought was Pal speaking we may get some movement, but there just wasn't really nothing. That move up, Sonny, you were good at catching that move up. That move up was good. I'd have liked to seen them stop the longs before they moved up. That was my only issue with it. I wasn't a big fan of that move. I realized it was a double bottom and it's everything that textbook long entry. I get all that, but I like to see the manipulation come in first, and there was none. So I really didn't want to take advantage of that, but yeah. I can't even give you any ideas today. Yesterday I gave the idea of what was going to happen after we shut down, and it played out perfectly, so hopefully people took advantage of that. Today, nothing. I would not trade this, I'll be honest with you, so I'm not going to give you any idea of what to trade after the stream because I don't see anything to trade, I'll be honest with you. Sorry, I wish I did. It's just, it's a ugly, ugly, ugly day. Yesterday was super nice, you know, for the play out after stream. I mean, setup was nice, but this, no. So, if you have a setup that will work for you, take it. You always know what I say. If you have something that you have in mind or you have a strategy that works for you, then absolutely take it. I don't see nothing. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow, A90S. I'm with you. I think I'm going to hold on. He says there will be no rate cuts in May, but it was already priced in, so, yep. Choppy chop then, man bear bowl, yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I want a nap. Yeah, that echo. I don't blame you. Like I said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut down. Yeah, pal made you sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you there. Everybody that just showed up or is new to the stream or anything else, as soon as we get to 200 subs, I'm going to be giving away a 50k funded account. So, if you guys want a sub, please do. If you find any usefulness in this stream, if you know anybody that would find it useful, you know, have them subscribe. I'm ready to give away a 50k account, guys. But it's up to you guys to get up to 200 so I can. Alright, Sonny, good night. That echo, have a good one. A90S is already gone. Sonny, have a good one. Okay. Oh, I hadn't seen you before, but have a good one. Man Bear Bull, have a good one. Rat Killer, have a good one. I don't know who all's out there today, but all you guys have a great afternoon, evening, or night. Manpour, Jashim, Paul.
Cool, man. Cheers.
Yep, everybody have a good one.
Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Yep, I will see you first thing tomorrow morning, guys. Have a good one. Yep.
Cheers, man.
Bye. Yep, have a great afternoon, Dad Echo. Rat Killer. Later.